What is up, gang? What a cool song to start on. Yeah, dude. So today, I mean, we're chilling all day today, dudes. We're chilling all day today, dudes. All day. All day long. We got a day off of work. We got writing we're gonna do. We're gonna play some games. Play some Ash and Steel. Of Ash and of Steel. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Chat hat. Pull up our chat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This song has got me hype right now, dude. Let's pull up our Discord. It's the morning. I was just in a discussion about the Iran war with with who I did not know at the time, a Canadian. Ew, Canada. With a Canadian. And yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. No likey. He was it just he was saying such crazy things. It was so funny. So funny. Here's such wild things. It's like one thing I don't act like, especially even online. It's like we all kind of have the same amount of information for us all to have that we know publicly. But I just hate how like every fucking idiot with an iPhone thinks they know everything now. And it's like, dude, eventually you guys gotta be like, all right. Like in the end, I always say this to people, like, bro, I do floors. Like you're asking me to give you a 100% accurate total understanding of international politics, of much of not probably not released to the public in the first place. And it's like, brother, if you want some epoxy done, I could help you. I can only think of things in layman's terms when it comes to this stuff. He's like, well, they're gonna shut down the strait. I'm like, that's even more reason to get rid of if they're gonna have like power over the strait. You know what I mean? Where they can disrupt all these countries that have nothing to do with it. They can just disrupt that. It's like that gives a pretty good. That makes me want to continue what they're doing. Like, oh, okay, well, they can't just hold the world hostage. Well, that's not cool. But in the end, I really just don't fucking know. I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude, brother. I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude. No matter. I mentioned. I'm just gonna spam all my fucking discords. I don't give a fuck. We can enter the writing room. We kind of have to go through our reading. We have to read our story from yesterday, kind of summarize it. You know what I mean? Just to try to summarize. Just to try to summarize it. Um, I don't think that we can log to the server. Rolls, dangerous doodles, no. Okay. I guess we can enter the writing room. No one shows up. Nobody shows up. It's alright though. It's alright though. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Spoil X. X gonna give it to you. I think we should start posting our little stories on Reddit too. Right now, I feel like there's no one reading our little things. And that's a bit of a bummer, but it shan't deter me. We're alive all day. Um, okay. Damn it, I missed the S on stories. What a stupid bitch I am. What an absolute stupid bitch I am. I hate message requests on Discords, bro. I just don't like them. You know? Uh ooh. Okay, dudes. Oh. Okay. Ooh. I got a dude, check this out. I got a cheap little BB gun. Wanna see it? Yeah. Check this bad boy out. It's a fucking BB gun. It's a Civil War or a cowboy gun. Look. Dude, this thing's so fun. It's so fun and it's so hard. Like you have to actually cock the hammer back to shoot things with it. I don't want to shoot it in here. It's my luck is that we would aim this thing and shoot at something in this room and it would bounce around and hit one of our very expensive things that are right here. But this thing has been fun to go shoot cans at when your boy gets bored. It's also it's made out of it feels like this is composite, but this middle part is steel. The fucker weighs like fucking two, like a pound and a half or something, 2 pounds. It's kind of heavy. It's kind of heavy. Ooh, it makes you want to fucking. I feel like it makes you want to learn how to do this shit, you know? Huh? Oh, oh. We need two of them, so it'd be like Doc Holliday. Ooh, okay. We should. Are we gonna learn? Uh, ooh. Hey, what's up, Eric? Good morning. Look at. I want to learn how to do Doc Holliday shit. I got two guns, one for both of you. Mm. Doc Holliday might be my favorite character of all westerns. I was just watching clips of Doc Holliday, and fuck, dude, it's so good. You know what I mean? Yeah, fuck yeah, this thing's cool. Uh, it's so every time I've grabbed it so far, it's like so hard to not shoot this BB gun. And don't worry, you actually had to pull this hammer back. It's a single shot. It's 18 BBs, single shot. So you have to pull the hammer back. I just want to shoot something with it. I mean, we could probably. It's so loud inside this fucking room, though. I did it once already. I'm just so scared that the BB's gonna come around and like smack the laptop or hit the camera. I mean, fuck. Hitting the laptop would be catastrophic. The camera would hurt too because that's like fucking. That's a $300. Or still, right now we bought it for like 250, but right now it still sits at 200 on Amazon. The camera, so it's like even hitting that fucking thing would be pretty detrimental, dude. So yeah, we're chilling all day today. We ain't got a lot of shit going on. We're fucking. Huh. I wish I could figure out. Yeah. So, I mean, a little bit later. I mean, like I think around 10 o'clock we have to go get a little bit of weed, but we'll just leave it running. It's only 10 minutes away. And then tomorrow, I mean later today, we'll get back into our story writing. We got some games I want to check out. We just got all day, dude. I have nothing going on today. We need to get like an actual dedicated microphone for this fucking thing. Even though, believe me, you guys don't even want to hear it, but yeah. Anyway, sure. Oh, I slept fucking terrible last night. I did, dude. I woke up probably like 80 times. Just could not, for the life of me, stay asleep. Could not stay asleep for the life of me. Could not stay asleep. Fell asleep at 5. Oh my goodness, dude. We're, fell asleep at 5 in the morning, brother. How are you awake right now? A 5 or a 5 in the afternoon or a 5 in the evening? Because a.m. Yes. Oh my goodness, Eric, get some sleep. You must be so tired. You must be so tired, my man. I went to sleep at like 8 o'clock p.m. last night, and that's why I slept terrible. I went to sleep way too early. All the stuff going on with your job got your mind racing. Plus, you want to play Tarkov. Hell yeah. That's awesome. What do you think about? Have you seen the Marathon game yet? Another extraction shooter. Ooh, another extraction shooter. I haven't. I'm not gonna buy it. I don't like that modern art style. That weird, like I don't know, like I don't even know how to explain it. You know what I'm talking about, though. It's like everything's all like the color palette disgusts me. The color palette disgusts me in that game. Like I don't like that. I guess I guess I tend to lean towards more like darker greens, and I'm not a real big neon guy. Everything's just so fucking neon in that game. 3D printed at that exactly. 3D printed ass game. That's 100% how I feel about that. It's fucking. It looks crazy. Everything's all blocky, and it's like I just don't dig it. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. But then again, dude, the games that I do like, people would be like, those games suck. You know what I mean? I like old games. I like old shit games. You know. Oh, we got Half Sword. Half Sword, the physics game or whatever. That's fucking so much fun. It's so funny. That game is so funny. It's just like, and when I finally figured out how to punch. And it's like with the knockdown fights, you knock the dude down, you can like crouch over his body and just be like, just it man punches to the fucking little face. It's like ragdoll. So funny, dude. It's so good. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, dude. We wrote yesterday. We probably, with breaks included, the full stream was 7 hours. In writing wise, we probably did at least 5 hours of just solid, just straight up writing. And I think was rereading the story, and I really think that we have a good structure going with this little story. And it's giving me, I don't want to say confidence, but I feel like I'm learning more and more as I go, as I keep writing these little journal entries and stories. And I'm using Varane as our D&D as the group thing to write these, but I really, I don't know. Eventually, it's like I want to, after we write this next one, I kind of want to write a story, just a different story, just something that's not even, maybe not even, not maybe, well, I won't say one in the genre, but just something else that's not like D&D or anything related. Just like a fucking, because it'd be fun to start trying to do like creative writing exercises, like goals to hit, or even like we establishing something at like the beginning of a stream, like this is the goal of what we're gonna write about today, and then like seeing where we're at the end of the said stream. Because I just want to, for some, when I was a little kid, I used to write all these stories. My mom keeps them still. She still has pages of these. So I used to be a little kid in my little notebook, my space lines, and I'd sit there and I write these little stories. And I've always done that. I've always wrote stuff for like music, things like that. Um, but I don't know. It's just a skill that I have never mastered, and I want to at least give it my most valiant attempt to become as good as I can at it. Basically, I want to see where I can max out at when it comes to like writing cool stories. Because eventually, it'd be sweet, dude, to like come up with a fucking like a cool world with my own characters and things. It'd be so fun to flesh it out. But there's so much that goes into it, and how to make it interesting, Because even as I read a few of these excerpts, we got to work on some of our lines, um, and some of our the way some of, like when I'm reading some of the stuff back, it's like I really got to hone in on like fluidity within the writing, Like I gotta remain like what for instance the journal entries. It's like I lose perspective halfway through the journals, where I'm like where I start talking as if it's not Varane talking, like he's telling a story, but it's a journal, so he should be recapping. He shouldn't be. It shouldn't like it shouldn't. It's like I said, I lost perspective, and that's something I gotta work on really. I just noticed in this last story where this story is it has Varane as a character, but he himself is not narrating it. And there was a bunch of things where I kept losing that perspective and acting as if it was through Varane's eyes. And it's like that's not what we're doing in that story. So I had to go back and retroactively change um anytime you said I or this or that, it's like and that's one thing I really gotta hone in on because like no one's gonna read a journal entry that reads not like a journal entry, right? So I think it's important for me to focus on that. But I don't think anyone's gonna read that shit in general, dude. So who gives a fuck, right? We should probably start posting them to Reddit as well. Ugh. We should probably start posting this Reddit. I also got um game wise because I've always wanted to try it. I got Project Gorgon, which is probably bad. It's probably a bad game. Everyone says it's bad, but pretty cheap. And then Ash and Steel, which I know is a clunky bad game that many people disagree and don't like, but I am a fan of Gothic, and I like them clunky old pieces of shit. I like those things. I like those the you know what I mean the eastern side of the world Skyrim. I like those where it doesn't no hand holding, nothing makes sense. Everything's clunky. People are dickheads. I love games like that. So we download that shit. But and obviously we still have WoW. We downloaded retail. I downloaded retail, and then the first thing I see after I download retail is that fucking microtransaction bundle for the housing. Where they're charging $7 for a single cherry blossom at your house. And it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like to pay a subscription and then just get bent over like that. You like I had to pay a subscription to play this game, and then to literally just be bent over for a fucking cherry blossom is so crazy to me, man. And it made me want to just delete it again. Like as soon as I downloaded it, I was like, why? I don't even know why. This is why I like classic. That's why I like classic. I miss when games didn't try to bend you over every chance they did, every chance they could. You know what I mean? Like I hate that. It's like I wanted to download Coder again, where Coder's like, oh, it's like, hey, you download all the previous whatever, but then it puts in this big spiel about all the credits and then this, and it's like, dude, I'm just so tired of. I don't know. I guess I'm getting old, man. I'm just tired of every game vying for all my money. It's like, bro, and at least Star Wars, you play for free for up to a certain point, and then they don't even level cap you. I think it just turns your experience. You can play for free for a great deal of that time, but the transactions in WoW is crazy. I know that they deleted it, but my point stands. They deleted those cherry blossoms. They got rid of it. They're gonna rework it. They said. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I just don't know how I can. Like, is the game good enough to deal with that kind of bullshit? You know what I mean? Is the game really good enough to deal with that kind of bullshit? And it's like, I don't know if it is, dude. Compared to classic, I don't think it is. Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. City in a city. Yo, play on the world. What around disorder? Damn, I suck at guitar. We really do. Yeah, we really do need like a dedicated mic. Just gonna be fun to try to learn a couple bullshit songs like "Da-na-na-na, na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na." Some people call me Space Cowboy. Wow, wow. Some people call me the Buffalo. I love that. It's such a good riff, dude. It goes dun 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 dun. That's some morning shit right there. That's that morning shit. Yeah. I've been kind of staying off of Twitter and what do you call it? Twitter and Facebook and shit. Because it's like I just recently I had commented something, and it's like every now and then you just get bombarded by these profiles. They're like not even real, man. Like you look into it, it's like they got no, and all these bot profiles like look the same, and they argue vehemently, and to the point like depending on what page you go to, it goes either way, right? Where it's like these left wing bots or these right wing bots, they're all bots. They're all bots, dude. And it's nuts. I mean, I feel like on these Facebook threads, it must be like 80% bot and 20% real people. I'm telling you, dude. I almost want to start documenting it because it blows my fucking mind how many, because you just look into these profiles, and I doubt these profiles are being made by people like I know there's troll accounts and people do that, but these bot accounts are also similar. I'm talking about the left wing and the right wing ones. They both share the same similarities, just on the other ends of the spectrum. And it's like I just don't know if there's a fucking point anymore of talking online. Because one thing I've noticed is that I talk to a lot of people, and because I work around a bunch of people all the time, so I talk to a lot of people, different factories, people from from all walks of life, right? Constantly have conversations, and dialogue is so much different in person than it is online, unless when I'm talking with an actual person. And then I notice dialogue starts sounding more and more like real life. And it's like, I wonder if these fucking bots, dude, they just make it where there's no point to talk online anymore. There's like no point in my, because it's like, and I know, and people that act like bots don't exist is silly. We all know bots. I mean, they literally sell. You could just Google it. Go on Fiverr, dude. You could right now, if we wanted to get 100, if we wanted to get 1,000 viewers on this stream right now, we can go on Fiverr, and we could go purchase them right now if we wanted to. Would it be real? No. Would it matter? No. Would it like? We probably would get banned because they would see that we went up from 2 to 1,000, right? Um, But the way these body companies would work is they probably would take it up 3 days at a time, 3 to 5 days, 5 to 7 days or some shit. Anywhere with these like promotional places, they do that so they can ramp you up so you don't get banned, right? I'm just saying, it's like to act like these bot accounts don't exist is silly. People buy them. These influencers are buying their bots and they're buying their comments because you can buy comments on a Facebook post. Go to Fiverr right now. You can buy comments. You can buy people that will come in there and just be contrarian or just add or just put on amens or whatever the fuck, right? Emojis, some whatever generic fucking bullshit they rip out. And it just makes me feel like online discourse is useless. You know what I mean? It's like you can find common ground in person. I noticed that you can find a common ground with people so much easier than on the internet because no one's looking on the internet to change the way they think. Like no one's on the internet, no one's on Facebook strolling to be like, I wish I hope I changed my views today about something. That's not what's happening. People are on the internet to affirm their beliefs. So it's an impossible task. And I just think it's worth it. It's just not worth the stress, man. Because it is stressful. It's like once you're, if you don't think it's stressful, get online, be attacked by a bot army, and shit is stressful. When you have a bot army coming at you, all of them parroting the same words in different distinctions, it's so frustrating to me. It's like, dude, you know? Yeah, dude. It's bacon day. It's bacon day, Eric. We already had a little bit, but before it's over, we're about to go grab a little bit more. We got about an hour left of bacon day. We when we go to start writing, I mean, we'll start writing today after we get some weed. I gotta get some pot, dude. I gotta smoke a little. Your boy needs to get a little chiefed up before he starts thinking about fantasy worlds. Before he starts thinking about fantasy worlds, swords and sorcery. You know what I mean? Dark jungles and swamps, abominations. I gotta get a little imagination juice in me. You know, I do. I do. Sometimes that's what a man needs. Oh, so out of tune, dude. What is going on? We gotta tune that bitch. I didn't realize we're so out of tune here. It must be when I set it back on here. I think it touched my turny boys. Touched my turny boys. That's fun, dude. I get that fucking autist face. That fucking caveman face when I play. No, like sometimes John Mayer is like, all right, he does that face. My face is like this. Caveman face. The caveman classic. It's so out of tune, I can't listen to it no more. I don't feel like tuning in either. Oh, Eric, I gotta tell you, dude. I've been lonely. I've been just sitting in an empty hotel room, or coming back to an empty hotel room, and it doesn't often wear on me. But like days like yesterday and today, I wake up and I just feel like I'm going. I don't know, stir crazy. I guess it's not even about being outside and going to do things. It's like I might just really miss pussy. Like, to be honest, I mean, that could be the biggest problem here, but, you know, just keep waking up alone in a bed. It's like, as a guy, even though I'm supposed to just be used to it at all times, it's hard. It's one of those things that's real hard to get used to. But luckily, we go back home for like 5 days at the end of this month. Dude, look at our fucking size of our hair growing. Look at that shit. It's starting to grow. It's over the ear now. I would like to grow my undercut out so I can have a full head of hair. A real full head of hair, dude. I've had an undercut for what, 6, 7 years now, dude. I want that full mane. I want that full lion's mane, bro. I want that full lion's mane. That fucking. That's what I want, dude. I always wonder what the sides grown out underneath would look like, dude. I bet you they'd go longer because that's like the longest part, isn't it? I don't know. Who makes the rules, you know? Who makes the hair grown rules? What we got? So, last night went on like a downloading spur. Downloaded Dragon's Dogma 2. I want to play that. I never beat it. I played like 10 hours, 14 hours of it. How many hours I played that fucking game? 81 hours. I played 81 hours of Dragon's Dogma and I still didn't beat it yet. We still have never touched it. We downloaded Atomic Heart so long ago. Never touched it. Half Sword. Half Sword we're definitely gonna play today. Oh, I gotta go pee. Be right back. Gotta pee. Gotta pee. Gotta pee. Gotta pee. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we do have a dispensary that's about to be open. We might be going to get the dispensary a little bit sooner. Ooh. I love this fucking fantasy music, dude. Sometimes some of them come on, dude. It gets your boy a little hype. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I ain't gonna fucking lie, dude. I shared my post. Speaking of fucking bots, I fucking shared my fucking post. To what do you call it? Uh, to fucking X or whatever. X don't give it to you. And the first thing it says is like, "Do you want to boost this?" It's like, no, bro. What are you gonna do? Show it to a bunch of people that aren't gonna fuck with me? I am super excited for Crimson Desert. Yeah, I am super excited for Crimson Desert. That is a game that I am stoked for. I'm not gonna lie. I'm buying the hype. I'm on the hype train. That's my kind of game, dude. It's my kind of game. There's a lot going on in it, but that's my kind of game, dude. 4 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, $40 to try that silly game. I just hate the characters. Hang on, let's pull it up. I'm just looking at the characters. I just hate the way it looks, guys. I just can't get past it. Just can't get past it. Just look at this bullshit. Just look at that. It's just so ugly. Hate it. This whole thing, I just don't dig it. Ooh, this is a Mongolia? A Mongolia? Oh, set in 13th century Mongolia. And you play a lady. I don't care. Want me to play a lady in Mongolia? Who's gonna tell him? That's Grok. That's Grok. What's what's life like? Like for a girl in 13th century Mongolia. I'm just curious. Just a little curious. I'd like to see. Damn, dude, I'm a hater. Damn, dude, I'm a hater. Never mind. Rode horse skill his men wore practical clothing, including trousers, participated actively in common and family life. This contrasted sharply with practices like foot binding in China or strict seclusion in other societies. Ooh. Okay, so that's what life's really like. They got married in their mid-teens, around 14. Dudes allowed a bunch of about a bunch of wives, but they got one bottom bitch. They got their bottom bitch. That's cool. Women women drove the carts, milking, herding, food preparation, child rearing. Some fought in battles of raids, especially in defense or elite cases like the famous warrior Cthulhu. All right, fair play to him. Fair play. We might have called fire. We might have called fire before we saw smoke. That's fair. Of all the ones, they did in fact pick the best one for that. So, kudos to them. $40 extraction shooter marathon launches with $15 cosmetic packs. Of fucking course it does. It's like I just hate this. I hate this whole practice, dude. I love games that you buy and you have to earn the things in the game through gameplay. Why is it so hard to achieve that? I just don't care about this bullshit, man. It's too fucking early. Yeah, this is the motherfucker here, boy. 7 pounds per tree, dude. Per fucking tree. Blizzard has just dropped 2 new sets in-game shop. The scary head growth, like, I just miss the times where you just earn stuff in games, guys. That's all I want. Am I asking too much? Because every game's like this now. You know? See, people make fun of me. No, not a lot, because it's getting kind of popular again, but playing like classic WoW. You gotta grind for that shit, bro. I mean, you could go to like a third party and do all that extra shit to buy gold like a fucking loser. And even, you know, I'm like, I don't even like boosts, right? But for the most part, people that grind classic, it's like the feeling I get when I'm doing a quest chain to get a fucking weapon that's better than the weapon I have, and I have to grind and I have to fucking do all these things and I have to get it. It feels like earning the thing. It feels like an adventure. And the payoff is just like, oh, I just don't see how me spending my grown-up money, I just don't see how there's a payoff. I just don't feel it. I just don't feel the payoff in games. You know? You know? Oh. Oh. I don't want to go. So there's a dispensary that's nearby here that opens at 9. I don't know if it's the closest one though. I like this one that I go to. Ohio dispensaries kind of suck though. They kind of suck. Yeah, I mean it's the closest one here, but $18 miles, 3 miles. This one looks like it's an abandoned building. I kind of like it. I kind of like a abandoned building fucking dispensary. That's kind of neat, huh? It's like, come inside, pothead. Come inside my not sketchy building. Come in here. I know you. I know you want your smoke. Your devil's lettuce. What your devil's lettuce? Where's my Discord at? Where's my Discord? See, I think we're about to get some bud real quick. We get a little bit of bud real quick. I'm gonna leave this thing on, man. Let that music play. I mean, I could. We already did a full slow roll, so I feel like it would be nonsensical to have that again. And people are gonna show up and be like, "What the fuck?" But I mean, this is what after we go smoke a little bit. You know what I mean? We might play a little bit of. I want to try of Ash and Steel, so we're gonna do that for sure today. But also, let's pull up our notepad. Let's pull up our notepad. Damn, it's the whole thing. Why is it the whole thing here? What the fuck? All right, so edit, font, bum. All right, there we go. It's this bad boy. This is what we wrote yesterday, dudes. So we're gonna extend that a little bit. I'm gonna move you over. Look at this fucking shit. Look, you want to see a story that we wrote yesterday? Here, I'm gonna do it real quick. Bro, we wrote for like 5 hours. Look at this. Oh, I want to see. I need to get a little toasty, dude. We're gonna do. Let me get a little toasty. Let me get a little toasty. And we're gonna fucking do a full fucking read of that, and then probably start the writing process because my mind has been nonstop thinking about this shit. It really has. I just want to write stories. I do. Well, I'm not adequate enough to write good stories. So it's like I really just want to hone that craft. And my one friend and my wife always say that I'm an extremist, right? That I get like it really invested into certain hobbies, and it's like a cycle. Like one day I'm full in on making like YouTube skits and stuff, and the next day I'm full in on you know, writing stories or making meme videos. It's whatever it replaces. I get like 6 months of like fucking balls to the wall full in a hobby, and then I move to the next one, and I'm like a true jack of trade, master of none. But I just find it would be so interesting just to fucking. I would love to write a book one day, but books only start with, you know, like first we gotta get over writing a good paragraph, right? Before we write a book. Right? So let's work on that, you know? The swamp outside the city of Outposts gurgled and crooned. Crooned. I'm gonna put the word crooned. So we edited some stuff already. I'm sitting under a dim moon sky 4 days before the winds grew cold for a season. For the season. 4 days. 4 days before the winds. 4 days before winds grew cold. I like winds, just winds. It's ominous sounds of a growing. Um, it's an ominous sound of encroaching. See, one thing I've been noticing, it's like we got to make sure that Like as far as just like for fluidity, right? Like 4 days before winds grew cold for the season. Its ominous sound, and I said of the growing. So since it says grew and then growing, I just feel like it doesn't flow correctly. Its ominous sound of the encroaching darkness just sitting arm's length. See, it doesn't need and. Just sitting arm's length away from the pyre's protective glow. Do vision station years. So like yeah, we're gonna edit this. We're gonna read it, do a full read, and edit this. Probably with Tailspire on. We probably put up a Tailspire real quick while I'm gone. Tailspire. I don't want to just play a video while I'm gone. It feels like that's kind of cheap. Unless it's like my video, but I don't want to watch that shit either. we'll make chat big. So if chat wants to talk while I'm gone, they can talk. You can talk to your motherfucking selves. Okay, bouncy rock. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take this off. And we're gonna totally mute Tailspire in general. Tailspire is muted. Alright. Begin, brain. Icewind Dale. I forgot about Icewind Dale. You guys want to see Icewind Dale? Look at this. Whoa. Whoa. I don't like that I can't. There it is. So here's the Icewind Dale, the big fucking. Look at this shit. Someone designed. This is a board that someone had. I like this. I like that we can see through the tops of the ceilings. It's so pretty, isn't it? And now, let's put in some characters in this bad boy. Let's sit around the fire, dude. Where's Verena? Yo, where's Verena? Oh, hang on a hot darn minute. Well, that pisses me off. Whatever. 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 Brain. Whoa. Whoa. Look at that. Ew. Kind of hate that. We're gonna go to. We should probably make one. And actually, instead of using somebody's board, oh wow, I forgot how much was in this board. My computer just made a sound equivalent to a small jet. As we pressed this, it was just like as all these fucking tiles popped in. That's so crazy, dude. The noise reduction will not let you hear it. But just know, my computer was like, "What in the fuck was that?" I thought there was a tavern. I could have swore there was. Everything's so dark. See, that's nice, right? A nice little thingamajig. We like that. What is this? The Grog Frog Rogue? Well, that's sick. Also cool. These are so cool. I didn't even know that they're the repository for this. Oh, this is where we put our slabs in too. Hero Forge. The, the one thing I hate about Tailspire is like, all right, so things like this, where you're trying to fucking get inside this thing. Can I lock? So I would like to lock perspective on the floor itself. Um, enable torch. See, no, you can't do that. Also enable torch. And there's no clear way to, like, if they could just figure out the controls in this and making it a little bit more manageable, and things like the zoom working a little better. I mean, they really would have a great thing on their hands, dude. But it's like, and maybe I'm just not seeing it in the settings. But how is there not like See, they have all that kind of stuff, right? This is like barely any settings. Okay. Oh, we're just stupid. I'm just a stupid boy. I just want you to turn properly. Right. There you go. Oh no. You piece of shit. I think it's frozen. I think we froze it. It got deleted. He just disappeared. Who knows where he just went? There you go. Okay, now let's go to settings. How do we turn off the UI? Okay, now uh, BRV went store store run. Yeah, I like break time more. It was like break time more than be right back. I like that. Tell me you don't dig that, dude. I just put you back to where you're at. Grab that. Yeah. Okay. Oh, what do I say? Um. All right. So, guys, be right back. Won't be long. Maybe 30 minutes. So we gotta get some bud, dude, and then we're gonna start writing a story for our young Varane. Enjoy the fire. Should we do closer or farther away? I kind of love where this is at right here. I think that's such a cool thing. All right, BRB. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I had it too fucking cold. Sitting here talking to nothing. Uh, so what I want to do here, I'm going to exit out. Yes. So we're gonna quit Tailspire. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, hey. Yeah, dude. I'm a little toasty. I got a Canadian guy yelling at me on Facebook. Uh, and I just keep sharing photos from the hockey matches. Like, I don't care what the fuck he's just bitching. I don't care. So I'm just keep sending him photos from it's kind of funny. Like, it's so fun that we won because once he started talking shit, he started talking shit on our country, dog. I had to defend America. He's talking shit. It's like, fuck you, dude. We just won. We just beat y'all. Which he's gonna be like, I don't care about sports, but everyone cares about sports a little bit. I don't believe everybody. Everyone takes a little bit of pride when their shit wins. Alright, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Turn this down just a little bit. We're still in the Discord? What the fuck? We're gonna pop this out. I can see how to do that. Might be a little too toasty. Alright, now there's a little Discord thing down there. Sure. No double capture? Sure. We're cooking. Alright. No bad. So we want this to go. We need this to be longer. Yeah. Just shrink it a little bit there. It should be legible. Okay. The swamp outside the city of Akros gurgled and groaned, sitting under a dim moon sky 4 days before winds grew cold for the season. Its ominous sound of an encroaching darkness just sitting arm's length away from the pyre's protective glow. The two vigil guards stationed at the crossroad checkpoint, a click north of Akros, were used to the noises. Years, the duo spent their shifts together. The low shuffling of swamp grass and occasional animal noise didn't spook the pair. Sometimes they say comfortability breeds complacency, and it's likely to be the case on this very night. Had the two paid more attention to those little creaks and groans of the mossy landscape, they would have heard the two sets of footsteps that approached them from behind. Their throats were met with the cold sting of a steel blade. It slid across before comprehension had time to take root. Almost in synchronicity, the bodies fell to the floor, blood pooling on the ground in a growing circles, eventually becoming one. The living pair stepped over the dead casually, while wiping the blades clean and sheathing them into matching polished onyx cases that were lined in a gold trim. A sound of horns emanates from the city. One after another, the pair could see the fires lighting along Akro's perimeter wall. One of the masked agents turns to the other and says, "Do you got it?" A deep, coarse voice asked. "For the love of the fucking dead gods, tell me you have it." His voice nervous. Without a word, the second figure reaches behind their back and brings forth an object wrapped in fine cloths, firmly tied together by a wax twine. Handing it over, a feminine voice with a thick city accent says, "This better have been fucking worth it." Oh no. Her eyes fiery. "Better have been worth Tommy." The mask unable to hide the pain in her eyes as she spoke. "Look, it shouldn't have went down like that. No one was supposed to be there. Smooth, in and out, easy peasy. That's what I was told, and that's what we scouted." The man spoke with authority. Did he? Fix that. Tommy knew the risk, as as we all do. As we all do. And if he keeps his trap shut, I promise we'll get him out. But first, we need to get our asses moving, or we'll be joining them. I'm just gonna talk this whole thing regular. The sounds of the horns had not stopped since they started. His words were coated with comforting half-lies that did enough to appease the masked woman. The item was handed back, and the pair stealthily made their way off in the dark swamp. The white fog, laying still across the murky waters, started warping around them as they broke its slumber and made their way deep into the swamp. A loud knock jolted Varane upright from his bed. Wide-eyed, he scanned the room, a tinge of panic. A second came. A second knock came. A second knock came. He wiped his eyes and stretches his arms towards the heavens and grumbled audibly enough, and grumbled. Audible enough to prevent a third knock. It came again anyhow. "Just a minute, lad. Give a man but a moment, will you?" he said, tossing his legs. We know Varine's voice. Tossing his legs from the bed, his hair an orange-knotted tumbleweed, matted and angled in unusual positions, courtesy to the straw bed. His beard acted in solidarity. Another knock came, and this one caused Varine's blood to flow a bit faster as he stood up. Quickly, he, I don't know, Varine's, as he stood up. I think it's a period. Sorry, we're editing while we're reading. We gotta edit this shit. Quickly, he threw on a pair of brown hosens that laid. I like the word hosens. Sorry. That laid crumbled next to the bed and grabbed a plain linen shirt, opening the door as he was pulling it over his head while saying, "What?" A booming voice said without knowledge of who it was directed to. As Varine's shirt cleared his vision, I should say vision, not eyesight, say vision. As Varine's shirt cleared his vision, it was revealed several city guardsmen stood attention outside the door. It was revealed, several city guardsmen stood attention outside the door, impatience on all of their faces. The guard in the center pulls a scroll from his belt and extends it to Varane. Embarrassment and confusion replace annoyance and anger in Varane as he grabbed the scroll, politely apologized and thanked the gods, and headed back inside, pulling open the scroll as he did. "Dearest Varane Menarith, you are being summoned to the city council office on matters of great import. We require haste. Signed, Mayor Galen Trent." He stood staring at the parchment for a few moments before re-rolling it up and placing it on the table. In the corner of the room, an armor set lies neatly on the floor, its golden paint chipping in places, revealing its true steel self. Dents and scratches litter the armor, but yet it seems well managed and clean. Yet it still seems managed and clean. Vrain Come on, man. Why is this thing not working? Oh, too fast. Um, Vrain begins equipping piece by piece. Uh, oh, you son of a bitch. It's fucking with me now. Now it's just being mean. Vrain begins equipping piece by piece, finally placing his worn white tabard and sash in their positions, and walked out the door. The sun had raised its head on the horizon, and a low fog left a haze lingering on the street. Perhaps this had something to do with the horns last night, he thought to himself as he quickened his pace of footfall. It wasn't before long that Bahrain arrived to his destination. A larger building, the city council office, housed many of the operational leaders of Akros. Delegates from the vigil alongside the city's guard and local government officials all resided here. Resided? I don't know if reside is a good word. Let's say um all did business. All did business here. I like that better. Vrain has only been here once, and its prim and proper appearance made him give thought. Money? Money? Give thought to his muddy mail boots. After a momentary pause, he concluded that it was of no offense because they did wish for urgency after all. He made his way up the stairs. His. See? Look at these little fucking things, dude. Right? Oh. His heavy armored feet clanging loudly off the stone. Opening the door to the offices, Vrain had to lower his head a pinch. Opening the door to the offices, Vrain, comma, had to lower his head a pinch and turn his large body sideways to clear the threshold. His large armored body, because I mean he's wearing the armor. No, because we say armored right now. Perhaps the armor wasn't the best idea, he remarked to himself, while giving an awkward smile to a man waiting his turn. Awaiting. Awaiting his turn to use the doorway, squeezing himself closely to the wall, giving Vrain. Um, we could say this better. Squeezing himself closely to the wall. I think it's important that we go through this and actually fucking update. And then I could just redo the edits. You know what I mean? The Discord, we could update it after we do this. Because it's like, we wrote it all, but we didn't really proofread afterwards, right? Ooh. My finger's still fucked up, dude. Sorry. Just a moment. Yeah, so we'll clean this up and then and then redo the fucking thingamajig. You know what I'm trying to say. Squeezing himself closer to the wall, giving Varane a wide berth of clearance. So he's squeezing himself close to the wall. There's a better way to say this. This line right here. There's a better way to say this. Oh no. Edit, undo. Whoa. Perhaps, Yama. I think we should. Giving Varane a wide berth of clearance. I like wide berth of clearance. I like that line. But squeezing himself to the wall. So, um, no. Squeezing against the wall. Try to let it go. How, oh gosh. That's a better way to say that too. I'm like, I'm repeating the same problem. You squeeze against the wall to let somebody through. Um, Someone's so big, they're coming in, you're turning sideways like this. You know what I mean? Like, whoa. Ooh, excuse you. Watch out there. Sorry that. Excuse me, big fella. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get like let someone pass. Like, whoa, okay. My bad. Um, don't even think about it. We'll change the whole thing. Um, Wait, giving an awkward smile to a man awaiting his turn to use the doorway. I mean, do we just kill the line entirely? I mean, does it need more than that? He remarked to himself while giving an awkward smile to a man awaiting his turn in the doorway. So he's like, hey, um, misjudging, misjudging the clearance. Clearance. Oh, gosh. I don't want to say what is misjudging the clearance. I don't like that either. I'm trying to describe that interaction, right? Someone walks through a door. They walk through a door, right? There's this guy. He's in armor. He's big. He's taller. He had to like kind of duck down just a little bit to get in the door. But he had to, like turn sideways to get through the door frame. So you're in this hall. He's an imposing large figure, and there's like this awkward passerby where he looks and smiles. It's like a comedic beat. Doesn't need to be serious or anything like that. But you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to think of. And it's rough. He's turning the doorway. Friend? Friends? Hulking? Armor? Filled? Filled? Filled it. Armor? I don't know if it needs more or less with what it is. Perhaps the armor, like we could lose this whole thing probably. Perhaps the armor wasn't the best idea. Like we could lose this whole thing, and I think it might be for the better. He made his way up the stairs, his heavy armored feet clanging, because we know he's armored. Opening the door to the offices, Vrain had to lower his head. Vrain, why is there a comment? Opening the door to the office, Vrain had to. Yeah, that was stupid. Opening the door to the offices, Vrain had to lower his head a pinch and turn his large body sideways to clear the threshold. I don't like any of that right here. I think we should get rid of all of it. What do you think about that? Because I mean, like, what more? Opening the door to the offices, Vrain had to lower his head a pinch and turn his large. I already used the word armored up there, so his large body sideways for the threshold. Enter. What enemy is hulking? Handful, folks. Watch, force. His armor sucked the empty space out of the hallway as he entered. I like that, right? I think that is a cool way to say that, right? Like he walks in a room and like he goes through the door, he has to dip down, and as he enters the room, like he gets in a hallway, it's just like a fucking big dude's in the room. Like this, he's got this huge armor on. I think that is such a better way to say what we're trying to say, right? His armor sucked the empty space out of the hallway as he entered. I love that. I think that's a very clean line. A handful of folks forced to shrink and cling to the walls. A handful of folks cling to the walls. Handful of folks forced to shrink and cling to the walls. Awkward apologies and friendly smiles of courtesy. Exchange. His armor sucked up. His armor sucked the empty space. His armor sucked the empty space out of the hallway as he entered. A handful of folks forced to shrink. A handful of folks were forced to shrink and cling to the walls as he passed by. Awkward apologies and friendly smiles of courtesy exchanged between them. See, I don't like any of this, right? No, the man owed no answer. He gave one. I do love that. That's a good line because it's fun to think of. Like, no, he doesn't. He doesn't need. If it's that common courtesy again. Let's see. Okay. Oh, this- this- hold on. Okay. See, that's better. Okay, let's reread that. Opening the door to the offices, Vrain had to lower his head a pinch and turn his large body sideways to clear the threshold. His armor sucked the empty space out of the hallway as he entered. A handful of folks were forced to shrink and cling to the walls as he passed by. Awkward apologies and friendly smiles of courtesy exchanged between them. As the hallway ended into a larger room, Vrain readjusted his stature, appreciating. Inhale. Oh. Vrain readjusted his stature. So, as the hallway ended into a larger room, Vrain readjusted his stature, taking a large inhale in appreciation. Oh. Suppose. See, that's what we're trying to say, right? But how do we use that same? His armor sucked the room, sucked the empty space out of the room. As the hallway ended in the larger room, Vrain readjusted his stature, taking a large inhale. I don't like this. Vrain was readjusting his stature as a man passed by. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't like how he just said looking for it. Vrain called out and asked bluntly, "Excuse me, looking for the mayor's office?" He stated while pulling out the scroll. Um, friendly. Smile. This was. This was. This was. Hold on. Hold on, answer. You can't. Back office to the left. You can't miss it. I like how it's. I feel like they have offices, right? It makes sense to have an office. What, they didn't have logistics? I mean, fuck, who's gonna count all this gold? They got all these cities going. I mean, it's like, it's kind of an office. They have a library. They should have an office. Whatever. In the world, in my fucking head, they got an office. Okay? Alright. Alright, though, and one. Back office to the left, you can't miss it. His finger pointed the direction as he spoke. Voices became more audible as became voices. This is. Okay. I like more audible. I like the word audible. As Rain approaches the door, and likewise, the sound and, comma, likewise, the sound of the heavy groan of the wood floors under. The sound of the heavy groan of the wood floors under Vrain's weight gave attention to his presence, and all eyes were on him as he entered. That's a pretty clunky fucking paragraph, is it not? And that's not even the whole paragraph. Voices became more audible as Vrain approached the door. Likewise, the sound of the sound. Likewise. 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 Kitchen. No favors. Likewise, his armors did him no favors in the realm of stealth. That's too stripped. Likewise, his armor did him no favors. No favors. What's the word? Oh, I can't think of it. What's the word for... Ah. Concealment. Likewise, his armor did him no favors in concealment. Likewise, his armor did him no favors in concealment, and all eyes are on. That's all it needs, right? That's such a better fucking paragraph. That is such a better paragraph. So we need to do that. I shouldn't even put that shit in the Discord because now I feel like I have to go and delete that because I feel like we really are going through this and just getting rid of some of the clunk. We're just getting rid of the clunk, bro. Oh shit! I hit it. Hit my head. Oh, oh. plans? Rain's a pleasant guy. I like this one. There's a better way to say that. There's such a better way to say that. Normally a jolly fellow. Normally a jolly fellow, but today he's wearing a mask of exhaustion and stress. It's in a polished wooden chair across from the mayor and alongside the warden. Alongside warden of the city jail. You know Nat and Harry, right? The mayor. Talking right, he knows me. Still kind of cringy. The captain interjected. Still owes me 10 pence for the. I don't know what hog toss is, but you know what I mean? Fill your own blanks on that one. Why wouldn't I know Sir Victus? What did I say? We gotta change that. And then glance and scan the room. Sitting behind the desk, see that we can just go right into it. We don't have to be like overly descriptive, right? That's a trap. Being overly descript's a trap. Um, I almost think we should delete the one thread. No one's gonna read it. No one reads this shit. We read it. I almost feel like we should delete it all. Just because we've already changed so much now. That's fun. Yeah, we deleted it all. Don't want to be given the wrong idea. We've already changed it a bunch. Not that much, but enough, right? That was a rough draft. Right. Well, I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well acquainted. Meritron said it on an annoyance lining his voice. Um, this is our head librarian, Sir Victus Delgadon. Now we're all here. It's time to discuss the reasoning of your summoning. Summons. Please. Please. Well, I think it would be better if you lead this part, Matt, don't you? The man asked pleadingly, and with a short snort, An adjustment of sitting position, nap began. To put it simply, we've been robbed. Last night, a trio of well-organized thieves broke in and stole an item of considerable value from our library. The item in question was not on sale. Please. Item in question. What are you finding? But no. No. Angry. He's angry. The item in question was not ours though. We was guarding it. We was guarding it for someone who at this point we will say we'll leave anonymous, but no, this person is angry, and that's real bad for the whole damn city. Really. It needed that, didn't it? We're going for someone who at this point will leave anonymous. But you know, this person is angry. And that's real bad. Real bad. For the whole damn city. For the whole damn city. A serious glance tossed around at the group. That's the one. The how and who is what we is what we intend to find out here today. They went, find out what the fuck's going on. We're all gonna fucking die. who and the how, what we tend to find out here today. First up, the how. He continued and turn, turn to look towards the back of the room. So doggone it. When we placed the property in your care, you assured us it's safekeeping. Did you not? Did you not? So please explain how the thieves got access to the library's vault. Leaning back in his chair, awaiting a response. A well-tempered and soft voice answered, "At the time of the robbery, we're gonna pee. Probably have to make this bigger. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back." Continuing. Oh, oh, what's up, dudes? Mhm. Where were we, dude? I'm sorry, Delgado, when you replace the property, did you not? So please explain how the thieves got access to the library's vault. Suspicion alone. Okay. The member in question is named Knack. Knack. He's been working. Let's see. Assistant for me. Oh, yes. Assistant for many a year, and I trust him fully. You won't be able to find him at the library. Is it, man? He rests in the infirmary. When scoundrels surprised him, when the scoundrels I suppose. When the scoundrels Mac. Stopping each other. They sprung on him once they realized he held the target. Well, Barrow was held, and he succumbed to their assault. With all due respect, sir, Mac defended it, even at his own expense and bodily harm. Like this? Like this? This. I know I'm close. I was close. He performed a small bow at the end of his statement. I think we could change that for the better. The member in question is named Knack. He has been working as my personal assistant for many a year, and I trust him fully. You wouldn't be able to find him at the library, be as it may. He currently rests in the infirmary, tending minor wounds. He currently rests in the infirmary, tending to some minor wounds. When the scoundrels and Knack stumbled into each other, he was on his way returning the tome to the vault. They sprung on him once they realized he held their target. A short battle was held and he succumbed to their assault. With all due respect, sir, Knack defended it, even at his own expense and bodily harm. He may be guilty of some negligence, but of robbery, nay. Net eyes darted around the room as he thought. The room silent until he spoke again. So why did he have the tome in the first place then? Why take it out the vault? Cheeks reddened slightly, and the tall man responded. To read it. Come again. To fucking read it. Throwing his hands on the fridge, said, "This Sisnio will help the rescue." He led to the leather brakes. Understood, Zelda Delgadon did a small curtsy and promptly left the room. Fuck yeah. To read it. Man shakes his head, still bewildered. Gathering his wits, he continues. Okay then, let's talk about the who, eh? Heard one of them vigil nicked one of them before they got out of the city. That right, Harry? That's right. Is it right now? Right now? The mustache, bald-headed man. The mustache, bald-headed man with steely gray eyes answered. If you'd like a word, I'd make haste. Turns out, one of the vigil boys that was murdered last night is kin to two of my guards, and well, buffalo blood. See? I can't hold off the dogs too much longer before they find it elsewhere, if you catch my meaning. I gotta catch your meaning, Ned agreed. Well, let's be off then, Firekeeper. 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 Come with us for now. There's rumors they went off to hide in the swamp. Mr. Umber itself might need us an Ember Boy come soon, he said with a snicker. He called us an Ember Boy. What a fucking... What a motherfucker. Call me an emperor boy. I'll fucking show you. Ah. As you wish. Varane, unperturbed by the jest, turns and gives him a short nod. Please. Sorry. When we arrived at the jail, we were taken down a floor below where a man, chest bare, was chained to the stone wall. His head rolling left to right, his neck muscles too exhausted to support the weight any longer. Harry called out to the prisoner by name. Oi, Tommy. Time to wake up. No response. Harry looked behind us and gave a silent command to one of his subordinates who shortly came into view holding a bucket of water. A quick toss and water exploded over the prisoner, jarring him awake. His eyes, ice blue, darting around in panic, wet hair impeding parts of his vision. He rattled his chains in contempt of his visitors with a loud cry, followed by a brief sobbing that did bring to the surface for rain, which he quickly suffocated down. That's a good lad, remarked the warden. Tommy, you got the guard captain here, and I promised him you'd help him. You aren't gonna make me a liar, are you, Tommy? The cruelty in the warden's voice. See, that's why we do this stuff. That's why we do this. All the shit we miss. Cruelty in the warden's voice unsettled Vrain. The prisoner only responded with one gasping word, water. How about this? I'll quench that thirst. But first, just answer what old Matt has to ask. Tommy nodded his head weakly. So, and then, as... Sides up. Tommy nodded his head weakly. Isn't it? Oh, yes. Armed at his sides. Tommy nodded his head weakly as Nat strides up to him, armed at his side. So, Tommy, is it? Eh? Well, Tommy, I'm looking for a few friends of yours, and I've got a good feeling you know where they're at. Is that correct? Nat said bluntly. But Tommy remained still, head, get rid of that, fuck. But Tommy remained still, head hanging low towards the ground. You hear me, you cunt? Ooh, we get to say the word cunt. A quick slap across Tommy's face got his attention. Where the fuck are your friends heading at? Nat said, speaking it. Tommy's face was bruised and had lumps of all sizes. His lips cracked with small droplets of blood oozing from the dry lines. His eyes were dim and cloudy. How long this man could stay conscious was the real question. Bran got to himself. I don't know, he said weakly. You don't know, repeated in a mocking tone. He don't know, said again, while turning to look at Harry and I. Oh, Harry and Varian. See what I mean? Perspective. As he turned back towards the prisoner, he drove his mailed hand hard into Tommy's torso. The sound of bones fracturing bounced off the stone walls, followed by an intense scream. I'll ask you one more time, nicely, Tommy. And if you say you don't know, I'm going to start. I'm going to cut off digit by digit, piece by bloody piece, until you do. Till you do know something. Till you do know something. You understand, yeah? A murderous energy coming off Nat as he delivers his final ultimatum. A small dagger appearing in his hand from his belt. Arriving, Tommy nods furiously in agreement. Arriving, Tommy. Cave. They went to the cave due north. He licks his dry lips in vain as his dry tongue, as his sandpaper tongue adds no comfort. Past the old hut. That was the plan. To hold up there. That's good, Tommy. Real good, Nat said while gently slapping Tommy's cheek a few times. Well, then we need to have our southern excursion, eh, fellas? Nat said, turning to us. Yes. Yes. Nat said, turning to us with that grim smile plastered across his face, and began walking out of the basement. Water. Oh, right. Oh, that's right. I forgot, didn't I? Responded. Stop. Stop. It's fine. Stop. Oh, that's right. I forgot, didn't I? Nat, stop. Nat, Nat stopped his stride, looked up at the ceiling as he said it. Looked at the ceiling, turned heel. Hmm. Nat stopped his stride, turned heel, and walked back to Tommy, pulling his water skin from him. Here you go, Tommy. I heard Tommy again. Again. Ronan. Again. Bud. Leave. The warden remained at the prison while Brain was instructed to wait a few hours and reconvene at the city gate. While sitting at home preparing a pack for the expedition, Brain lit a flame upon a candle and closed his eyes and recited a prayer from when he was a boy. Ooh. Wait, we changed this. Where's the Discord? Oh, we deleted it. Oh no, flame of flame, wrap me in your warmth. Let your let your embers lead me as I venture forth into darkness. Into darkness I seek to pierce the veil. Guide me with your glow, and the light shall prevail. Nope, that's what it was. A warm feeling resonated inside Varian's chest as the words left his lips. Time flew quickly, and it wasn't long before long that Varian awaited the group at the city gates. When the group approached, Varian saw the captain and two of his subordinates, along with a small fellow of peculiar tidings. He stood no higher. He stood no higher than 4 feet, maybe over if you included. Jeez, what was wrong with me yesterday? The long pointed ears, his skin a pale blue, and many a feature. The skin a pale blue, but oddly, and oddly resembled the skin a pale blue, but oddly they resemble. Darting yellow eyes bounced around nervously as he trailed behind the captain. Upon closer inspection, spots of blood seemed stained to his otherwise clean robes. Ooh, this is important. Remember that. That's important. Oh, fuck. Um, otherwise, clean robes. Nat and Vrain shake hands and he introduces Jevon Hardy, his most trusted guardsman that will accompany us on the hunt. At last, the little fellow was introduced as Knack. Hello, I'm Knack, he said in a trembling voice. Are we really going out there? He asked, with he asked with a nervous. Yes, I mean, don't say audible. He asked with a nervous gulp. Well, yes, Snag, responded the captain. We've got to fix your colossal fuck up, don't we? Uh, a tinge of anger in the captain's voice. Snag did not answer, only bringing his head down slightly in shame. All right, the gang's all here. We have 7 hours till nightfall. Now, I don't know about you lot, but I'd rather not be stuck out there in the day. Well, stuck out there. Like, what? Not me. I'd rather not be digested. Awesome. Awesome. All right, we have 7 hours to nightfall, and I don't know about you lot, but I'd rather not be digested by some fucking ghoulie or what have you. So let's get our asses on the move. Arses. Arses. So, on the move, eh? On me. The group listened as commanded. Um, and we headed out. Even in the broad daylight, the swamp felt eerie. Bubbles of wet bogs bursting open, creepers and crawlers, vines with minds of their own, all moving underfoot. Everyone's head would snap left to right as they passed, scanning for danger. Tension pulling at us, slowly wearing down our nerves. It was only a few hours when they spotted the old hut the prisoner mentioned. They knew they were close. But still, Still, so, yeah, just see. Okay, just near the hut, the bog grew deep, some parts coming up to the navel. Knack needed help across, and Vrain obliged. As they slowly trekked through the marsh, Knack, as they trekked about, Knack atop Vrain's golden pauldrons. Vrain posed. As they slowly trekked across the marsh, Knack, sitting atop Vrain's golden pauldrons, Vrain posed. Pose. Pose the question. Pose the question. Tom, don't be so cuddly, said with a smile. Oh. There you go, dude. All right, man. Let's order some food. I'm so hungry. Oh. Mhm. All right. Okay. I pulled Tailspire. I have a cool idea. Okay, so now with the adjustments, I'm gonna do a slow roll. But I'm gonna do some fucking background shit. I have a cool idea. Yeah, look at more slabs and shit too. We gotta look up some cool stuff. I would like to do a D&D campaign with Tailspire. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But it's like the problem is with that is that it's like if you like the combat sim of D&D, it's good. But I mean, I feel like theater of the mind is actually where the D&D is supposed to be played. It's not like you don't need all this extra shit. It's never been about the minis. Minis are just cool to have too. So I don't know. I guess I don't know. I wonder if we could do something like this though. So, good. Add a filter. And then we just add chroma key. That didn't work. So what if we made the background? Can we make the background of this? Nope. Whatever. Whatever's clever. Okay. We're going to the dark. We've edited it. I think we've edited it. We've made some changes. I think it's for the better. Now we're going to be moving on to our next part of the story, but first let's get a little blazed. Get a little blaze, right? You know what I mean, guys? Get a little blaze of this. Perfect. Food time. Alright, Tailspire. Alright, so I'm gonna go. We're gonna do a slow roll. Sorry we gotta do so many of these. Oh no. Sorry we gotta do so many of these, but I kinda want this for the B footage. Check this out. Boom. Boom. Whoa. Hit the screen, brother. The screen, brother. Too much? How fucking dope is that? I still think we should make it a little. That's kind of dope, right? That's kind of dope. Tell me that ain't a little dope. I like it. We'll take it. Why is it doing that? Hello. That was nice, huh? So we're caught up there. Um, we probably keep this. What if we keep? I guess we can keep this while we write. That's it. Um, I'm trying to think. Trying to think. So I'm also munching food right now. Rain sense and earnestness in his words and didn't pry much more on the topic. Although, mm, so- Wade, who, um, trying to think. We could do like I think we should let how I'm thinking is that we should let the character go through a little more explanation. You know? Let it go through a little more explanation. Oh yeah. I saw something when I was reading this. Where was it? Where the fuck was it? I swear. I don't know where I saw. I know it's in here somewhere, dude. Where the fuck was it? Alright. I think that was it. Alright. So, let's turn off Tailspire. Lula. File. Save as. Man, I want to play some video games. Might need to take a break, dude. We might need to take a break and play some video games. For reals. What about Ash and Steel? Let's play some. We can play some Half Sword. You know what? We're gonna play some Half Sword. Half Sword's fun. All right, I gotta get my headphones and shit. Half Sword's on and running. Okay, boom. There's that, and then we need a shrink. Whoa. There it is. Mm. Do we turn off Spotify? I think we do. No, dude, we went to the mall. Rock. What the hell? I thought we had a character. Wait a hot darn second. We had a character. We go. Oh no. My frames. One tarnation, dude. Okay. We gotta stay inside the circle. Oh no, where's our thing? Fuck. We suck, dude. He beat our ass. Why are we only fighting champions? How is this thing? How is this happening? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me. No. Rat bastards. Yeah, I want retribution. Why did it just do that? It just threw away the hammer. Give it up. Also, it was running so smooth before this. Oh, we have it insured. Okay, look, we got the flail. Look at that, we got the flail. I forgot we insured it. The mace is good too. Alright, let's go. We haven't yet to get armor though. See, you can never get any fucking new clothes, bro. I want armor. See the brawls, dude. Come on, bitch. Fuck you. Oh no. Hell no. What's up? Pussy. What? Uh. Oh, 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 he's fucking this up. Come on, hold. No, no, no. Get up. Get up, bro. Please, though. You got this. We're still alive. We're still. Oh, come on. No. Come on, bitch. Oh, we're like Rocky in this bitch. You ain't taking us down. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, thick with it. What's up, pussy? Yeah, you're dead now. What the fuck you know about that, boy? What you know about that, boy? Ah, ow.
Hold that piece, for whalers are made to bow.
Gonna make us smaller. Oh, it's 3 rounds. All right, come on then. Oh, come on then. Oh no! Oh no! Come on, get up! Get up! Get up! No, no, no! Get up! No. There we go. Got him. Thank you. Thank you. This game's fun. It is fun. It's like it's like a ridiculous fun. Oh no! Hell no! You can't fucking grab me, bitch. Oh, we fell. We both fell. Oh, shit's broken. Oh. Boys. Yeah. Who's on top of who now, motherfucker? Yeah. This music's terrible. Is it not? So bad. Give us our money, dude. The slums duel. We have the flail. The flail is broken. Oh no. Oh no, we did it. We done did it now. Why is it running like this? Oh no.